skaber af sig. De nogen ganger i fældejen, musfældejen, helt i sover falder ind i jordtud skaber af sig.
wealth is ours. We'll make short work of you. This is gonna... Someone's out there. You're no match.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just, will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe state the same can't be said of the Camelocians. Pack of coward. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to. Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore, except ourselves, damn it. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish? There's a passage, sure, and if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you, but let me warn you, it's not gonna be an easy journey, or a short one. Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, and if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, or without the blessing of the tribes. As agreed, 600. You'd know that if you remembered our... Yes, the funny thing about our king, as
Привет,
you
привет.
already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if traditionally this was meant to be done during a moot, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out. Well, I need the chieftains to come here because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it. They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along and gathering them all in one place at the same time. But now they've left Gunvaldir in its time of need. And that's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king. Exactly. There's only one seeing course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvaldir, I've got nowhere to go. As of now, 4. The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toy. Yes? Who have...
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil. The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, schooled sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true. Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter. Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change. I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do. How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't. But don't you dare harm her. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid. As you wish. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers.
saddens school to see you here, for it means we draw ever behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more. Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder. Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid, she awaits the right sign. Then will she choose her fit. Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast, but your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him. A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't, but oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. And now he's entered the vigil, and I cannot, I will not, if he dares try to harm her again, I swear... Senya! I swore to protect her. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he's still... I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe. And I will never be able... Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him. His very presence. Good. I'll wait for you. Bring me his head so I can finally dream.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Have you found him? Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look... Walker in the weirdness. That means the vigil was... And I'll see Senya... I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep. And it has been an honor, but... I miss her She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would have a good sleep. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness.
Walker, in the weirdness. You're here. I need to speak with Ingvi. But ever since the dream began, she must hear this before it's too late. That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. Please, I'm begging. The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was our mother goddess, was a warrior? She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under? Sonder is an escape. And if we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity. I don't know if it'll be enough. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see that doing just... I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will...
Walker in the weird... Ah, Runa. I suppose he has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried, but among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To... An escape? That is what I feared. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his... And mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the immortal and mystical she may be, but she's still... The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. On the one hand, there is the myth. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a... Tell me, Walker in the weirdness. You do not share our I will. You have my word. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth, thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain, you may leave me to my thought.
Ingvi. Hey.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk. I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walk toward Mother's dream. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. Find Bodil. And Sidara, she still sleeps. Then, at last, we will have peace. Bodil's earthly vessel might still. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. Please, bring back my loved ones.
Eithrom.
weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will. Morth, but listen. My body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul is, not because I wish to, but because I am still bound. Not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone. And yet, if you will not raise your blade, then I must raise mine. Forgive me.
Ho, you're here. Munvarth. He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's, well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, Remember, and, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. And rip it off. You will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and that. Here, this is the key to his cage. Works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me. Did you... Oh. Did you manage? Thank you. I hope he finds it. I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can...
Come, Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Thrym. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, yes, that is why you will enter Mother no matter the outcome. You have the gratitude of all thought we could not have stood. Indeed.
Watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is. So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes, Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. He believes tradition can be a driving force. That some things must unfold as they always have. But Ingvi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man. The Thoid are not needed by anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Del Rita will change the fate of the Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the Giants. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the Giants to sleep. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose you have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness nevertheless. Greetings, Arthur. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the Giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is having no choice but to obey. We left our children behind in the waking world. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dream, but I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A bear. I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including...
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign. But I always considered I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would... I thought that my return would restore balance.
Your idea of what is good is twisted. As for you, mortal, yes, you need, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. I will care for them as if they were my own children. Indeed, you have the right to make such a demand. And Ingvi, she will accept the path. Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people remains awake. Very well. So be it. The way to Sonder, Walker. Although you carry fragments of the King's soul within you, the choices are yours to make. And you, Arthur, do not think you still it is done. Our long dreamt of meeting, leave now.
walker in the weird... I don't know what to say. Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. Now I will have the chance to know real life. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my... The Thoid. We have long been divided between those, or at least that's what we believed. That, to me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path. Even at the cost of it, I am still Thoid. And I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world. Perhaps even with the... I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them, at last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, it's hard to say, that I don't truly care. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought, with Mother gone, perhaps we... I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my... But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, that would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap. And that, in truth, everyone dies before... If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in that. I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power. Despite... And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth... See you at the moot, walker in the weirdness.
so full of talent. I really understand why Self decided that your life should take a turn.
Yes, you're quite appetizing, but you're not here for compliments. Who are we, dear sympathy?
Who are we, dear trickster?
No one's special. Bit like you.
Don't say that. We have meaning after all. Once we were crows. My companion walked the path of self. I followed the path of war. I thought I was destined to serve as a
Plans change.
Plans do change,
We botched the task in trust.
but we also showed creativity. We transferred our essence to...
Morrigan decided we were quite the spectacle. She allowed us to...
Without a physical, tangible form. We observed the outside.
You'll shed unnecessary baggage.
A bond that needs to be severed.
In other words, you'll butcher someone. Who'll be the...
Don't worry. I think you'll... Luther's probably eager to meet you too. He's surely full of pride.
Yes. We've kept him here quite long enough. He might be getting bored.
Only if our guest has no more questions.
Did you know that young cuckoos sometimes push other chicks? For a moment, you'll become...
This will help you grow up a little. Oh dear. I think even Luke, he was expecting an...
Me too.
Yes, a fight.
Finally, something...
I'll keep my wings crossed.
So you've returned. Was the company to your liking? Such heavy accusations. Ah, and spoil the surprise. And what would you have done if you had known? Wondered how to... You would have thought and thought and thought. And while you were lost in your thought... Trust me. Sometimes... Me? Not as such. You are to meet with War, the High Priest of Bud. The rest will be in his hands. That is all I can... And may Morrigan's will...
Welcome, child of Morrigan. Now you stand before... I went by that name once, yes. Now, you see me as... Ask your questions, child, before the time... You stand before the goddess of war, death, and destruction. And you're surprised. I thought your time with the children would have... Then you would have proven they were unworthy. If a hatchling could overcome a crow and its fledglings, you would have purged all ranks, and I would have found new devotees. It wouldn't be the... What do you take me for, child? A mercenary commander. Serving Morrigan is no common duty, and only the most faithful may stop. Your actions are meaningless if the Korax hasn't revealed itself to you. The Korax's appearance is a sign that it's time for the children, and I know the Korax favors you. Precisely. For too long, we've lurked in the shadows, preventing Morrigan from claiming her rightful... We've ruled Avalon for centuries, guiding its fate according to our goddess's will. Imagine it, child. All united under Morrigan's banner. A supreme goddess who will bring peace on our terms. Indeed, I have faith, but no certainty. And since it's you, it seems she has chosen you for this communion. And I humbly find out what our goddess requires of us. And I've seen it in a vision. Listen well, and return swiftly. May Morrigan's wings...
called. And here he is. I know you well, Arthur. You play with me, slip through my grasp. You cling to life. It amuses me. But in the end, you will lose. Decide. The paths of self. Whispers in the shadows. Wings gliding, or the path of war. The wild screech. An open assault. They die by your hand. Their paths cannot merge like day. You ask a crow what it prefers. Warm blood or all will fall into my... So be it. Walk the path of silence. The war will not sense your blade.
Speak. What is this? You dare lie? I see through you. You blaspheme, and I cannot be mistaken. That is true. I never thought of it that way. Are you saying that how could have? But grant me one thing. Let me...
You did splendidly without the seers. We'd be nothing more than a band of murderers. That's not who the children are.
Not another step. You. Who are you? Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the void trust me. I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step at... Seal looks real enough. We don't take kindly to outsiders.
Hey you! Gaffon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot. Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the... Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside... That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first... His name is Strana. Please, go meet him.
Egil sent you, did he? That kind of order should go straight to Tryggvi, though I doubt he'd be... Until a new chieftain is chosen, Tryggvi won't... Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. Tryggvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfar might not be known for their writing, but we have our Tryggvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed. I wouldn't call it madness. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable... After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by... It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, we tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Tryggvi appeared out of nowhere. Then, like nothing had happened. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawn. The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain, but there's no honor in fighting something like perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me, and honestly, if I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks he's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown. Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. I'll be here.
Wouldn't come because I said so. And here in the official hall, leave in peace. Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead emerged with the lone pillar, thinking himself and perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you cannot defeat him as you are. The lone pillar grants him no blade will bite, no armor will hold. Listen well. To face Thrigva and you'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the lone pillar. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giant's blessings first. They hold... What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to... The giants respect bargains, oaths, and stories. Stroner's what? Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. The Ulfr tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she's... But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their word. Off you go.
Vigdis? Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the giant? I won't say what I really think about this. If the master of the... Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife? For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death. A shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to... If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let... You'll find her in the lock...
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessing. The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will. Start where the land still remembers their steps, their shrines. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand, petrified. If you falter, they will know. For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. For the Thoid mother, the giant of simple, fragile things, yet they and for the giant below, the keeper. The giants demand truth, not trick. Go with purpose.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life. Bring me the fragile. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect.
shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
stop right there. I don't care about your... Let's just say I'm someone who knows enough to stay alive. You ask too much, outsider. Something... Now, tell me why you're really here. Or... Nope. No adventure here. Keep... Didn't expect. Keep your...
You tread, speak, mortal. Trigva is corruption. If you wish to destroy, show me you can take what the heart and the mind. Both are tested, the heart only then. Lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not Who dares to speak, small one, and tell me, Trigva, if you will call forth your act together, you will face. You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield. But their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Привет, Дэн. Нет, еще не докачал, решил попробовать другую версию. Кстати, скорость повыше будет. А хотя и там скорость уже повыше. Ну, короче, чтобы быстрее скачается. Ладненько, я сейчас на перекур, а потом вернусь. 5 минут.
Так, я вернулся. Насчет Скурима. Я качаю сейчас две версии, в одной 83%, в одной 62%. Та, что 83%, это та, что я поставил попозже скачивать. То есть больше шансов все-таки у нее скачаться. Поэтому буду качать ее. Ты будешь качать или мне чисто это подмочь, что решил? Если хочешь, я тебе скину ссылку на эту байду.
Well met, Trap. By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what
понял.
you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales, but never achieved in living. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do.
Ну, в принципе, у меня-то тоже в Steam есть Skyrim, но, бляха-муха. Так-то поярче. Если уже готовая сборка, еще и на 140 гигов.
It would be the giants entrusted their strength to you. And I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely. For this is the craft of the ages.
Так, мне что-то новое выкуют.
It is done. Use it with purpose. This...
Обида великана. Ну, чё? Ой, блядь. Придется бегать с этой байдой. Ну шо ж. Сейчас буду колупать, походу, полдня. А тут надо чисто чела убить. А убить его можно, походу, только этим мечом. Ну, мы попробуем и нашим родименьким. Кстати, еще один интересный меч нашел. Он восстанавливает выносливость при убийстве. Но этот поярче все равно. Я его еще трошки улучшить смог. Так, куда мне хоть? Ага, все. Я уже в новой локации, кстати. Надо помочь, короче, 4 племенам, и они нам дадут благословение пройти к короне. А ну, чувак. Угу, его решили не озвучивать. Кстати, в 3-м акте несколько таких типов. Ну да. Так, а ну. Ага, да, все-таки тем саблем надо. Ага, неприятно тебе, да? Вот сука. Куда? Ах ты ж. Да. Ты мне хоть лута дашь?
You fought bravely, and I have heard your... But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you complete. With you at the helm, the Ulfar will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfar deserves us. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to... Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith. The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Eyes is... Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfar could use... But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Thrick.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack. It'll take years to remind him. And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm, but don't worry. They've got that whole mess with Drigve. It infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. And I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand, so strength and respect. Ulfar needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that.
Чувак, блядь. Мне надо, чтоб ты пошел на пинг.
If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot wastes time dreaming. We've got greater problems to solve.
Заебись. Заебись. Вот тебе и помощь. О! Восприятие. Но он уже по урону мощнее моего. Кроме восприятия, что еще? Стойкость. Ага. Ну да, крутой топорик. Оце просто... Я в ахуе, блядь. Помогаешь чувакам, помогаешь, а они такие, а хуй тебя, мы не придем. Пиздец, блядь. Просто в ахуе. Теперь мне туда. Вот так и помогай, ага. Ну, не особо он по урону, конечно, больше. Что? Пустимся. Леп. Хе-хе. Ага, и теперь обратно наверх. Надо было все-таки кузнеца ставить. Власти.
Halt! No entry! And you've got the seal. Funny, are we? Fine. Go on then. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way...
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I lit.
Ой, бля.
You don't want to fight?
У топора есть огромный минус. Расход выносливости выше. Ну, чувак, там же. Ну да.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar. Tig. Tig was a problem. The poor man, someone would have granted him that death long ago. Would have, so he suffered. Your act was an act of mercy. We'll need to inform Helmi. Tig's with.
Так, ладно.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I did what? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of an agreement? For centuries, every tribe has besides. With the others there, will never be treated as equals. That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles, but deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join them.
Ой, блядь.
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there. I know. We've fallen far. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother. We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many folk here left to join what we don't even have our berserker potion. Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow, I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive this dog, I appreciate your courage, though I hope it is courage.
Але полезно.
Oh, Tiga. So brave, yet so Oh! You startled me! Bargain. Wait. You're the one who... I'm Helmi. Yes. I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. The Delarida think fighting a madman is my... He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my... Well, I'll manage somehow. Now, please...
Ну так, чисто случайно опыта подфармили. Угу. А как же мне туда попасть? На топоре какие-то спруты еще. Ну да. Они еще и телепаются. Стоп, неудержимый же у меня уже есть. Ну да. Идентично, бля. Так, я там трошки ловкость себе, кстати, укачать еще умудрился. О, нагрудник короля Артура, нихера себе. Кстати, шлем я себе новый нарешал. Теперь я точный Skyrim. Да. Ой, блядь. Ух, ёп. А ну всем стоять. Да, с выносливостью теперь надо это поаккуратней. Ух, ё. Так, тут я видел интересного человека. А, херня. Так, еще на один ловкость поднимем. А, это все. Тогда. Да, этот квест попроще оказался, чем предыдущие два. Да я ж, блядь, тут был уже, господи. Прошлые два я прям побегал так знатно. Тут всего 4 племени, типа, а я 2 выполнил только.
Really? How? No, don't tell me.
Ну да, может.
Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised, and since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders. Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched the sacred totem of Mother, passed down from mate. Without it, we can't appoint a successor. It's hard to blame her.
Я понял. Не все так просто, короче.
Her daughter was with Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. even now, I don't... You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. We gave up searching for her a long time ago. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak.
Ну и что он мне в награду дал? Ни хера он мне в награду не дал, кроме опыта.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among them. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for, but you've certainly piqued this tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors, now they're just sitting around. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to. That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, and now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear. That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but... Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk.
Угу. Мне, походу, через здание надо. И нет.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolate.
О, ты торгаш. Хера себе.
It's always... matron frig. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it. You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some place, and everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it. First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, when you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them.
Ну, какой коварный типуля. Угу. Промотал время, потому что ночью иногда такие типы появляются. А ты заебешь. Ночью иногда такие типы появляются, которые дают пиздюлей даже заряженному мне. Так, а куда мне? А, через... О, а потом наверх. Погнали. Блять, похерил. Так, на перекрестке налево. А, блин. Так. Так, блин, и на закане. Поохотиться ночью. Это я провтыкал, конечно.
Watch it. Watch it.
Мужик. Ай, ладно. Я же ж, блядь, 100 пудов похерю и это племя, если помогу тому типу. Хранимся. Да, просто делай свою работу.
It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, now that is exciting. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all.
Ладно, погнали нахуй. Ой, блядь, вот это вот та херня как раз. Которая дает пизды мне даже заряженному. А, бля, какая у него интересная.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Maybe I could go in now, but first... A four-dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why... Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day it would blaze scar. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar. Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more... Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a four-dweller must have been the purest weirdness. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it... Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden, but there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. But that's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the pot, but that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left. You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is... Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again. In the meantime, try not to get into...
Так що восприятие трохи прокачать. До троечки, чтоб топор функционировал полноценно. Что он, кстати, там дает? Критические удары по противникам со 100% здоровья. И удары этим оружием наносят дополнительно 100% урона. Да.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended it, but the totem was with her. Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? But this isn't the end of her. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron. Hard to say. It's been a dark shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame. Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. We need a matron, and if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should...
Как вы заебали. Дом Элспет, и где он, блядь? Зайди в дом Элспет. А где он? Да хуй его. Чувак, может ты мне еще раз расскажешь? Я понял. Ну, нам поможет Google. Так, трошки пишуть по-другому. Ай-яй-яй.
You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't... You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her death, she never wanted it. But you don't refuse. We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather. But then... And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, they wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't... You don't know? They didn't tell? When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said, it's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an eye. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room. I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, but Elspeth, she couldn't. And what about her promises? She didn't want to live without honor. Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her. Take it and go.
Понятно. Подруга решила избежать, скажем так, своей участи. Мужик, у меня плохие новости.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe cannot survive, but I cannot force anyone to take them out. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing, someone with strength. Find us a matron stranger, and I will... Yes.
Вот что мне делать? Хотя, в принципе.
Of course you'd suggest Helmi. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right, I'll talk to her. And I remember my promise, there aren't many of us left. But it's time. Mother is with us again. And if this is the end of us, we're...
Господи, я наконец-то с этим дурдомом закончил. Осталось одно племя. Блять, пиздярить тут. Да. У нас там по уровню? Ага. Скоро топор активируем. Ой-ой-ой. Чё, а что это за меточка странная?
Toast with magic. My fellow companions, they're waiting. Pour the magic into me, feed me with the... They're waiting. Pour the magic in.
Ну, давай попробуем другим заклинанием.
Pour the magic into me. Pour the magic.
Я понял, ладно, ну тебя нахер. Ух ты ж. Как он мастерски уворачивает. ті. Теперь топор у нас активирован. И теперь, да, теперь он значительно больше урона наносит. То есть хорошо. Нихера себе. Что, и расход выносливостью? Не, расход тот же сам. А теперь буду вкачивать практичность. Мне интересно, как оно это усилится. Типа, та сабля. Там прикольные пассивки, типа это. Четные поджигают, а нечетные замораживают. Но он слабее будет, этот топор. Но практичность вообще дает. Практичность. Бонус к созданию, урон по слабому месту, расход выносливости и маны.
You lost your way. This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Then maybe you'll find something, especially since you have the seal and all. What's the message? I doubt the chieftain has time for that right now, but you could deliver the message. The path is open, but...
Так, а где же этот блядский вождь?
Outsider, you chose. Tell me. That's how it should be. Treat your not so hard. Trying to understand. Someone's been hunting in our woods. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot. Pierce the hide. No idea. Though some of the stag fad, they of all people should know the rules of the hunt. No time for hunting. Fine. Bring me the head of that butcher. I'm Vesna, huntress. I try. Vragi and I got lucky. We still have each other. I'm trying to take care of the... Watch your step.
Кто, блядь, вообще у вас вождь, нахуй? Хера весна у меня вообще отмечена даже этим маркером на карте.
You looking to buy hides, mate? Better. This fiend, unknown for the hunters. There.
Так, Варлам. Или Варлам. Что-то так. Надо искать. Так, ладно, я думаю, наша дура выше всех, поэтому вождя надо искать на вершине.
You came late. Some of us stayed. If you're looking for the road.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the stag? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a... perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to this... Welcome to this... Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. See this? He fought bravely. To the very end. May the ancestors grant him... It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Eh? No point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the... Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that, and as you can see, I've failed. Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, but I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. She should be nearby. She'll have a tart. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll...
Ну да, блядь, выполни поручение, чтобы... Я разрешил тебе выполнить поручение, чтобы ты выполнил поручение. Allez, hop.
You picked a damned bad time to... Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened...
Да-да-да.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. What do you want? Well then, the two of you aren't talking.
Ок.
I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. Wait, hold on. There is one of our hunters went to the cave nearby and hasn't, with everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. And don't come back. Good. There's...
Ага. Да-да, смачно так. Ну тут пиздюлёв дать. Нихуёвый такой рит получается. Только это понял. Ой, обожаю. квест. Следующий. Опа. Юбисофтовское дерево.
I'm listening. So, slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough? Scum. I'll toss his head out to rot here.
Да-да-да.
You've done a good thing. Watch.
Да, лук, блядь. Достойная награда. Чуваку, у которого от лука только стрелы в инвентаре.
What do you want? What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you. But you've proven you have what matters most to the swine. Strength of... Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. I can't tell you... Break a leg.
Кузнец.
Take care.
Kill you, maybe. For the fact that you're still breathing, you survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself. The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him and they claimed that when he arrived he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devout, and the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. The faithful joined him. The unbeliever, one of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. We don't have much time before this. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands. We have to act quickly. Although, I have no idea. Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, and the only thing that's happened so far is now, I need someone willing to help. Well, That's a good question. Goodery won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. There's still the cook. I'm sure Glirna is our old
Так, а пожалуй. І буде восприятие. Ой, практичность Ой. Качать лол.
The forest whispered, the fire. The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said, in my dreams I hear the horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. Soon he will break free, and then we shall pay for call. He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. It will remind him of who he once was, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there. It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. Each one. Once all three fall, the fourth shrine. No. Go. But. I knew you'd succeed. There's no time left. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart. I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage. Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment. Oh, child, I understand. Whatever is going through your... If you need to... But remember, you're not going there to bring death. That's when the... Take care.
We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods, I won't let my people live in fear. Gudri must die. And when he does, the stagfart. It's true. We pride ourselves, but if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. I'm not worried about the Svein identity. Hard not to believe in, and now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know if we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the great, besides, no one can. Not on my own, of course. From what I understand, the fight has to take place in 2 realms. You'll kill the Stagfather in that realm. And my people and I, we need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me. It won't. We know to... I won't let me know.
Короче, понятно, надо нам убить то божество. Кого мы еще в этой игре не убивали? Мы топор хоть. Топор трюгвы. Думал, хоть какое-то название у него.
Yours.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
О, брата.
Who dare stand before me? I heard the call, and the moment I stepped beyond my... the hunt that began then. I was the hunter, and I felt in that moment only those who summoned me were hidden. The Svain owe me obedience. It is they who gave me form through their faith. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? I cannot refute, but know this. No god die without.
Так, один момент у меня разрядился. Ой, ну конечно.
I strayed too far. They will forget me. And that is the true death.
Что же ты наделал?
You killed him. You ripped. Then listen to your blood and ask yourself. Now go.
Походу после этого. После выполнения квеста. Ага, или нет? Ну, короче, с вождем поговорю. Вот тебе, блядь, и босс-файт. Ни опыта, ни благодарность. И в целом неблагодарная игра. Может, хоть вождь угомонится и расскажет мне. Он придет, куда я прошу.
Made the right choice. Thanks to you, yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain. Perhaps what awaits us now is death. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle, or in our struggle. But you know what? So be it. It's time for the Svain to... Hard to say.
Отлично. Просто заеб... Теперь можно идти по основному квесту. Угу. Идти походу. А, тут не придется. Ну, 3 из 4, думаю, вполне достойный результат. По племенам.
Yes? My own brother. Yes, that's Darvan for you. As stubborn, of course they had to choose him as their next leader. And without the local tribe, I can't see this war happening.
Не, четвертого я не смог вообще за это завербовать. Он отказался.
Could it be that the Volker, unbelievable, of all the take these pieces of the king's armor, a gift in return for the help you gave him? How did you manage to convince the Twoid tribe? They've always... You've done the here. Apart to the king. This pleases me greatly. The Svein are the finest sculpt their skills. Allow... Go now, my king, and reclaim...
Чел меня зарядил броней короля Артура, которая, блять, хуже. Не, она, конечно, не хуже. Но на нее надо, блин, 6 духовность, 5 восприятия и 5 практик. В принципе... Не хочу жертвовать своими мощами. Я мог бы сбросить, типа, эти все навыки. Я мог бы сбросить навыки, типа, и распределить как положено. Но я ж тогда слабее буду намного. Причем на очень много. У меня сейчас он пусто. Сколько там восприятия? Надо попробую, если догоню уже по левелам. Терка восприятия. Если смогу добить, типа, остальное, я буду распределять туда. А, тут же ж бои с предтечами, а броня как раз дает урон по предтече. Ну ладно, будем так месить. Ах, хули ты... Галима, что их нельзя лутать. У них такие сабли интересные. О, блядь. Ай-яй-яй. щит предтеч мне. Так, ладно, хватит баловаться. А, сука, последний удар. Смертный дозор. Пинание. Заряжается убийствами. Так, ладно, дальше сюда, походу. Видишь, некоторые предтечи все-таки лутаются. Значит, может и саблю найду. Куда я его в землю убил. Блядь, люблю я этих типов убивать. Так, кто на этот раз? Опять эти блядские великаны. Ну, тут он хоть один. Да, я понял, в чем подвох этой битвы. Он может меня скинуть. Блин, а нормально так вампиризм вкачан. Прикольная тема. Ниндзя ебаный. Что-то, мне кажется, я не в ту сторону пошел. Еще щит. Хай будут, хули. Вот, блядь. Вот, блядь. Попудовнее туда. Так, блядь, надо их выкинуть, а то вес воды. Ай-яй-яй. Чувака бедного зажали тупо. Блин, чё, щиты можно, а мечи нельзя? О! Весьма неприятное зрелище. Ага, я походу правильно. Тут пизделей получу. А, може і не получу.
I am the face that time.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
I left the best of my people here. Everything. This land. It had a glow. There is no way. I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see the tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed but I left them broken. I had to do something. The giants sided with our enemy. We had to fight so, under cover of night. The tribes stole their children. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole. Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us, and I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. He used to carry hope. I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched, a heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger Now we've seen that my bloodline was... There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another Do what you want. There's nothing about this land. All I've ever done got turned into dust.
Once and future king, speak your will through the law. Is it time for us to... The Dalrida, through their eyes, we have
Уничтожим Камелот к ебеням.
fall into Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
Жгем нахуй. А ну чё долго. По сравнению со скуримами всякими, так не особо и долго. Опа. Теперь... О, королевская душа полностью восстанавливает жизни. Меня больше оптимизация ее. И в целом это, ну, блин, мелковатый проект. Скажем так, не самая топовая игра, в которую я когда-либо играл.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return.
Да, среднячок.
You were strong enough to walk the king's thread. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made? Glory be to you, once and future king. Thanks to you, Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Все довольны. Мы теперь пойдем. Опа, куда мне, блин? Нахера мне? Ну ладно.
Oi, you, stranger. Good to see you, stranger. A weird night hit.
Понятно.
Come here.
До свидания.
Hey, you there. Non-traitor.
Ой, блядь, а пиздярить еще. Пиздярить. По всей видимости, мы сегодня... А завтрашний стрим будет. Потому что уже пора заканчивать. О, здорово, ебать. Идти аж сюда. А, блядь, ты... О, блядь. Порно. Скорость коня мне напоминает скорость коня в этом Драгонедже. Третьем. Где он оказался бесполезным. Ну, я в Скайриме вообще лошадьми не пользовался ни разу. Блин, не, бронька имбовая. Попробуем с ней все-таки. Сейчас только мы... Короче, сейчас сделаем по-быстрому сборку. Посмотрим, что да как. Перед этим сохранимся. Все равно сегодня уже не успеем на основной квест сходить. Зелье. Эти-то у меня было нужно. В смысле? А было? Было. Вот прям точно помню, было. Я его че загнул. Загнал. Херово. Очень хер. Ладно, если найду расположение зельки в этом в инете, то начнем завтра с зельки. Ведь надо ли оно? Давай посмотрим. Сила, ловкость, восприятие, вообще все статы возрастают на 5. Повышенный урон предтечам. Потом, при получении урона физическая мощь, мощь заклинаний, скорость атаки, шанс крит урона возрастают на 5%. Вы наносите, понятно. Так, критические попадания восстанавливают здоровье и ману. Шанс крита возрастает на 25%. Вероятностью 1% вы можете мгновенно убить противника, если его здоровье меньше 50. Ладно. Подумаем до завтра. Давайте. А так, пока спасибо за просмотр. Всем до завтра.